What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews, and the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah, it does seem like it took some damage upon landing, but I should be able to fix that real quick.
I also have some good news.
What's that?
I love you. Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No, I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries, I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you. Over there, a flow thread.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around.
Whoops. Try again. Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there. Do you really think drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it. One or two more threads, and we'll be all set. I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
We must look so goofy right now.
So what? No one can see us.
This is so slow. We're not going anywhere.
So?
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. And I know it wasn't here yesterday. I mean, 24 hours ago. You know what I'm saying. I wonder if it's edible.
Go ahead. Taste it.
Why should I be the one to test it?
Your body mass is higher, so you have better resistance to poison. And also, you saw them first. I wouldn't dream of stealing the discovery from you. Think about it. You'll be the first person in the universe to ingest these berries. If you won't do it for us, please, do it for science, Kay.
Okay. For science.
Is it that bad?
No. Ooh, no. It's just very peppery.
Let me taste. Oh yeah, these are good actually. You really have an infant's palate. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews. Apple dews again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
Okay.
What? All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Ah, Do we have to talk about this?
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Come on, the weather's great.
But the weather is always great.
For now. Who knows? Tomorrow could be the beginning of the long winter months. Could last for years. One more reason to stock up on apple juice.
You know, always being right is not necessarily a good quality. On the contrary, many people find it very unappealing.
You?
Not sure.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot. Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
And if we don't find it?
If we don't find... I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Are you following? This is a pretty one.
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton?
Yup, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
And we're out. Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
Make sure they don't get squished. seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful.
Oh, sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
That's better.
What is better?
Oh, nothing. I don't like walking.
Some things are worse than walking, like running.
That's true. I can't even remember the last time I ran.
Thank you, technology.
Wow. That's... Actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
Off we go. Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
That way, look. It looks like the rust has formed into a bit.
Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study it.
Rust.
Saw that.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, you have time to enjoy all the little bugs crawling around.
I'm not seeing any bugs.
That means we're walking too fast.
Yes! Just like that.
Even the apple dew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us. I got a big one. Another flow bridge.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
Let's go. We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet?
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you.
I thought it smelled good around here.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess. Is it because of that rusty stuff?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depend. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly.
Then no. That was the wrong way. All clean. Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you.
Time to go. This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Whoa, what a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, seemed like it was. Do you want my opinion? I'm not a dream expert or anything, but...
It wasn't a dream. I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were wide open.
No, your eyes were closed.
I'm telling you, they were open. I saw everything. You, the room, everything.
Okay. What I meant was that it may have been because of the nest.
What?
You said you couldn't move. You were nailed to the bed. A bit like the nest which is stuck to the ground, right? You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then, so I can get fixed up too.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do.
You?
Yeah?
I see you've brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry.
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
What are you looking at?
The distance between us and the apiary.
I wouldn't expect it to change.
Exactly. It's comforting. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just in case.
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Bulging bloot! Ugh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
That's not how things work.
I know that's not how things work. Nothing is working the way it should. Especially not this bloating tracto globe.
Poor thing is doing what it can. It wasn't designed to lift ships in the first place.
I know. But I was hoping it would go the extra mile. Right now, the batteries drain out even before lifting the nest off the ground.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt the gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a true thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rest do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're cousins.
Have you been mulling this over the whole time?
I was trying to rein it in, lest I would sound too nerdy. But I guess you can't fight your true self.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry. I'm still not completely used to this model.
Stay strong, little tractoglobe. You're about to get a brand new joint.
So?
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
It worked!
We did it! Now, we just need to fix up the wings, and the turbine, and the hypopropellers, and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
This isn't gonna go very far without rust.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon. And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mopped the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True, but don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering. Hey, you never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you.
Whatever. Come on, we'll look at it together.
If you wish.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look. Like yours.
Mm-hmm. Do you really think I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now? Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends. Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox. Huh. Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Tell me, are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the nest. If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner, don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah. At least, I think? But you're not really answering my question, though.
I know. So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? What is it then? Some kind of metal?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis, then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea, but I know I'm sleepy, and I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
All right, you can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
And the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning, and that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it apple brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
To us.
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
That's really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh, dude, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary. Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are K, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night, and I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent cookies. But no, idiot, it wasn't the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, Give me a taste.
Kay, we need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills.
Oh.
Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice. Skid! Skid! That's it! You did it! Let's do another one! Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now! Now! Skid! Skid! Now! Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Well, you passed the test. Let's get back to business. Are you sure we want to go back there?
Why not?
Well, we've already looked there, and I'm not sure what more we can find. We're looking for parts to fix the nest. It seems like we should search new places, don't you think?
Makes sense.
I saw another bridge a little further down. My guess is we're more likely to find some good stuff over there. Or bad stuff. I'm just saying, we'll find some stuff. This way is also full of rust.
Not for long. U-turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
Huh.
Why'd you stop?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me. Ha! Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count? Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that. All right, that's it. Target.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that. You know what to do.
I'm on it. First we weaken it, then we pacify it.
Okay, so we're striking then. All right, that's it. It's settled down. Now's the time.
One down.
Well, that didn't seem to bother him much.
I don't even think he felt that. Chill.
He didn't like that too much. Oh, did I miss?
You started it. Let's get it over with.
No need to hammer it
done.
in. Let's just pacify.
That's how we rock.
Come on, this way.
It could always be useful. Dodge this one.
Nice shot.
Bam! Target locked. This one's ready.
Yep. Coming. Are you all right?
Aha! In your face. Done and done.
He's right for the one to go. Let's get it over with.
And done. That was easy.
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
I'd do the same if I were them.
What?
Think about it this way. You wake up in the morning with a rash covering your body. If you scratch it, it gets worse. If you don't scratch it, it still gets worse. Of course you're gonna lash out first chance you get.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Of course it is. Tell her Oink. Tell Kay that I'm right. Oink. His name is Oink now.
Two to nothing.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last.
And three.
You are not even letting me take a look.
You sleepy?
No. I'm just unwinding.
Kapow!
Where's our thunderous applause? What does she want from us?
Seat.
Shh.
Now what? that! Oh, Bloot!
Dodge this one. You know what to do.
I got...
Now, bullseye.
Shit.
Bam!
Right. Keep them coming.
This one's ready.
On it.
Target locked. Oh, come on!
You!
Great job. Did I miss? One left. Phew! Hoot!
Ha!
Woo! Dodge this one. Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Awesome! Bam! Oh, come on! Your turn. Shouldn't we pacify instead? Bye-bye. Who's next? You know, it's actually nice to walk.
Ha!
Before you interrupted me, I was about to say, in small doses. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is. Seed!
Ah! Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double, because there's two of us.
Oh, okay.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way. We've been spotted. You stuck?
Nice. Aha! In your face.
Eat that!
He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy.
There you go.
One to go. Make way. Okay, so he hates this. This one's mine. Now what?
Eat it.
Blammo. You?
Yep, saw that.
Attack the rust, not them.
Who's next? Another thing from home. How many do you think Exanova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
Two already seems like a lot. Throwing money around isn't exactly within the company culture. Neither is canceling a project for that matter. I'm not surprised that everyone remained discreet about this whole failed colonization business.
I am surprised by the fact my mom has never mentioned it to me. I don't think Exanova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
They're following us! Dodge this one! What? Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Awesome!
You! Chill. Let's get it over with.
Aha!
You started it. How?
Your turn.
Yep. One down. Are you all right? You go, girl.
Great job. Booyah! One left. This one's ready.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that.
Done and done.
Taking off.
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile. Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10. Good one.
Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking ahead. Brute! Whew, we lost him.
Did we miss, or did it break?
It broke. We almost missed this one. Take that!
Ha! Woo! Chill. Let's get it over. Go, girl. Make way.
Boom! Target locked.
Nice shot. Eat that.
Bam! You know what to do.
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's do this.
Bye-bye.
last one.
All right, go.
Don't turn around, but I think we're being followed.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
We know what's that way. Are you following?
Coming through. Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out. This way. Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
Ugh, I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dues then. Okay, now I...
Imagine how I... Move it, Muffin.
Did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here, together, watching rocks flying by.
I don't care about these rocks. All I care about is being with you. Here, in the apiary, in deep space, or at the bottom of a hole. It's all the same to me. It's all decorative.
Some decor are a bit nicer than others, though.
Yeah, but that's... what's that phrase you use in sciences? Oh yeah, negligible amounts. Can we go back the other way?
As you wish. Hey, wait for me! And we're out.
It isn't ripe yet.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
Missed. All right. Same attack on 3. 3. Same attack, same time.
It seems like my attacks aren't landing.
Maybe if we both attacked at the same time. Missed. He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Same attack, same time. All right. Same attack on 3. 3.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
I think we found the right technique. 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! Ha! I'm sure he felt that. Ready when you are.
All set.
Missed.
We should
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks. Oh, glute!
You want some more?
On your mark.
Now! Same attack, same time. All right. Same attack on 3. 3. Missed.
We should try.
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
Eat it!
All set.
Now! Boom, baby! Ready when you are.
Ready. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Who's next?
That's not a toy. Looks like...
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But... Look at what I was able to salvage. The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
That's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
So, that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your theory works.
Target locked.
Go, girl! Are you...
Take that! Aha!
Now what? You go, girl! This one's mommy's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time! Dodge this one!
Nice shot! Make way!
Boom! Bam! You know what to do!
I got this. Let's get it.
Now shoot! Target locked! Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
One left. Your turn.
On it.
They've calmed down. Now let's pacify. Done and done.
The end.
Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
We'll do better next time.
Been there.
Well, yeah, that's where.
No, wait. We just saw this one. The other bridge must be located a little higher.
Higher? What does that even mean?
Just look at what's on the radar.
Ugh, my batteries are empty.
Mine too. We need to find a flow thread.
Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Let's go.
FYI, I'm still running on empty. Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could it be that the archives are lying? Of course they could be.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Another one.
Chill. You?
Yep. This one's ready.
Yep. Whammo. Alright, well done. One to go. See you around.
One left.
Whew. This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
Ready? You started it. He's ripe for the picking.
They're weakened already.
You?
Yep, saw that. That's how we rock. Last one there's a moldy apple dew.
Seems like the radar.
Are you surprised? This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draca's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
First! Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These blooting anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
2 standards?
0 standard! And so now, it looks like I have to machine these Boron chips. Just so they can fit in these blooting boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No. I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside. Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time, we should be able to make it till the end.
Time to go.
Obviously, it doesn't work as well if we're not paying attention.
That's awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does. Okay.
Yes.
Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Can we cook?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah. It's kind of a regressive dish, isn't it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
You could also do push-ups.
No. No need for that. I am naturally muscular.
There's no such thing as naturally muscular.
For real? Arm wrestle?
No. It's a trap. If I win, you'll complain that I hurt your arm. And if I let you in, I'll be hearing about it for weeks.
Ding ding ding! Win by default. See? Naturally muscular. Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. 'Cause the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
It's pee-pee?
Huh?
It's the middle of the night. I am not awake. I am definitely not playing charades.
Okay. Okay. So considering that the rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it pee-pee, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee. Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
You could always sing to them. It helps.
For real?
No scientific study has ever proven the contrary. So, maybe?
Do you think they'll like some acrobats?
It'll be your mission to find out.
Off we go. All right, go! Whoop whoop!
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it. Coming through! Okay, that's good. There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened up. I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest. I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Master at work.
Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep loot. I don't know what happened here, but it's obvious the Apiary Council doesn't want anyone to know about it. If they learned that we made our way here, they probably wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, well, we weren't exactly planning on telling them.
No, that's true.
So, in the end, not much difference.
hungry.
I know, right?
Come on, this way.
Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryams mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like. Huh.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Yum. Too bad there's no one here to watch us do this. This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is. They're right behind us.
Bam!
Wow. Blammo.
Bullseye. Eat it!
You started it.
Woo! Dodge this one. You know what's up.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Go, girl. One down.
One left.
Well done. One to go. I don't like... On your mark.
Take that. Aha!
Chill. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that.
We're that good.
That's one more.
Easy. Easy.
Taking off. We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow. This is where we came from.
All right, I know. Come on, grow, little bud. You can do it. clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory. Zip! Into the bag.
Did you feel that tremor?
Yes, and I don't like this at all. Aha!
Why?
Eat it!
Eat that! You?
Yep, saw that. Aha!
Chill! Ow!
Take that! This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Ready when you are.
All set. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ready?
That should do it. Bye-bye. Yes! And more rust.
You can never have too much. Watch out! You almost ran into me.
Why were you hanging back anyway? Wow. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
I'm not sure about this.
Why not?
Flow is meant to be circulating. It's not supposed to be stored in a tank.
Flow is meant to be whatever you want to make it. Plus, aren't you storing it in your gloves? And in your boots?
It's a completely different scale, and it's a much shorter time span.
Short time, long time? I'm pretty sure the flow doesn't see a difference. Let's see if it still works.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
Another one.
Do you still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
There's still more. Again? Should we take a closer look?
Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Is that even possible?
Yes? Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
Same result. All right then, let's go.
Huh? Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
Let me know if I can help.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
That's a Boronic question. The nest isn't a bunch of parts glommed together. The nest is more like a concept. It's the sum total of all the memories we have, the affection shown towards her. The nest will be the nest as long as we're here to call it the nest. And when we're no longer here, she can be anything she likes. Don't you think?
Yeah. That's kind of a cunning answer.
Of course. I'm the one who gave it. This isn't gonna go very far without rust. Hey, isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Are you following? And we're out.
Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No.
Let's go. Time to go. I'm going. Who's with me?
I am. Woohoo!
Come on, this way. Come on, let's keep going.
Leave us alone?
Taking off.
Eat it! Woo!
You go, girl. You block.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
On your mark. Oh, come on.
You know what to do.
I got this. Wham!
Now shoot!
One to go. 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! Are you okay? Your turn.
Yep. You?
Yep, saw that. Who's next?
Aren't we getting close to lunchtime?
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is. turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymeneum is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginettes. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
Are they good ones or bad ones?
Good ones. Very good ones. Not only is Helicobacinium applanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps. Move it, Muffin.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed.
Okay, I'm sorry to say it. I can't go any further without eating something.
Same here. We need to take a food break.
Come on! It can't be.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
How?
Ready when you are.
Ready. Now what? Make way!
Bye-bye.
Ha!
Target left. This one's ready.
I got this.
Boom.
Their turn. I'm on it. See you around.
This one's ready.
Yep.
There you go. Yes.
Are you following? 2 in a row?
No, just the one.
Oh. I'm still way ahead then.
We're gonna get stuffed.
Let's give them time to ripen a bit. It feels even crazier with your eyes closed.
You had your eyes closed? It's not ready.
And we're out. Let's go.
Seed! Now we're 6-3. You starting to feel the heat?
Another tremor. It's as if Source were still breaking into
Oh, look. That's how we got here.
Are you sure we didn't come this way?
Yeah. Maybe. What about the nest? Do you know which way that is?
I think somewhere in that direction. But I can't really tell with this mist.
At least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
Yeah, hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is massive. And from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to the other. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no life would happen. Without life happening, no us.
Where does the flow come from, though? I thought it was supposed to be generated inside planetary cores.
Yes. The pressure that's being exerted by matter allows flow to stabilize in the shape of threads.
So? Don't you see the issue? If the flow bridges allow for the creation of planets, and the planets allow for the creation of flow bridges, which one came first? The flow bridges or the planets?
I guess a planet had to be there before... Unless the flow could... No. Then maybe the stars would...
Or maybe science cannot explain everything. And there are mysteries which are just bigger than you.
Okay, I give up. K0, Universe 1. Time to go. All set.
Now!
Boom. You?
Yep, saw that. Ready when you are.
All set. You. On your mark.
Now!
This one's mine. Oh, brute. Why? Ready?
Go, go, go!
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep.
Well done. One to go.
Is it me? Or did he just grow more menacing all of a sudden?
Guess you didn't approve our pacifying his friend.
A little more rust?
Don't mind if I do.
Here come the night crawlers.
We've never seen that one before.
Maybe it only comes out at night.
With a mug like that, I'd avoid daylight too. Whenever you want!
Now?
Ah!
Certainly looks that way.
It's okay! It's not even allowed?
Yeah, but you're allowed to smash him to bits. He's tough.
Ready? Take cover!
Maybe we should stop this.
You go first!
No! You go
Now you!
like that?
Are you okay?
I'm going in!
Blast ready!
I definitely agree. Yeah! Any other takers? Don't let him get to you.
Whenever you want!
Now?
No longer holding back! I'm tired.
No!
That's it! Giving it all! Ready?
Ready!
Coming up! You...
Gonna hurt! Ugh. That's not gonna work.
Shoot! So cool!
You! Wait for it! Any other takers? And we blast off!
Go!
Do I have bad aim? Or...
No, I saw it. He jumped.
I'm going in!
That's it! Giving it all! Ready?
Ready!
More? You go first.
No! You go first!
There you go.
Lucky you were here. Are you okay?
Ugh. You know, I am starting to get tired of being beat up by every critter that comes around.
Should I carry you?
No, that's fine. I can walk on my own. Although if you have some heavy-duty pain meds, I wouldn't turn them down.
We have a bunch of helicobaciniums.
Ugh, helicaps.
Sure, helicaps. If we get back to the nest, I'll be able to fix up something to heal you.
I'd like that.
We've hit the jackpot. I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Cattle aspirata. A bulbous plant from the supulaceous family. This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a biggin'. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No! I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us to other islets. Huh?
Oh, wait, you're serious.
Well,
Hold on, Kay. That is an absurdly terrible idea.
why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits, too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to get on board?
Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate you, Kay.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right. Burble it is.
Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
Come on, this way.
All right, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
Haha! There! What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry, I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but it'll do. The apple brew is ready!
So what are we waiting for?
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right, but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So, why did you agree to follow me here?
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No. Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Do you regret it,
What?
following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Honestly? No. I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see them again. But that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself pretty lucky to have you. Asking for more would seem egotistical or ungrateful. Anyway, I don't think I should be telling you these things, or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
I don't know. A little bit?
I find that comforting. Because I'm thinking that too, all the time.
That I don't deserve you?
No, idiot. That I don't deserve you.
Would you look at us, not deserving one another.
You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us. What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catala spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
How about we pack a little dish for Burble? You never know, we might have to call on her.
And maybe pack a little something for ourselves. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that. Taking off.
So? Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her. Uh-oh. We forgot to set aside a dish for Burble.
And she's got expensive tastes. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Do you think that's impressive? We can fly too.
Thank you, Burble.
Are you following? And we're out. This one is nice and ripe. Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Let's go. Watch your six.
Dodge this one. Aha! I'll keep them at bay.
Let's get it over. You go, girl.
Bam! Eat it! Target left. You know what to do.
I'm up. One down.
One left.
Well done.
That's how we rock.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on. Psst. Get. Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna blue him up.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy. I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please, ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2, 3. Are you pushing?
Of course I'm pushing! Ugh.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
Hey! Wait for me!
Ready when you are.
Ready!
Booyah!
3, 2, 1.
Now! Your turn.
Yep.
Aha!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
Ready when you are.
I'll
Dodge this, eat it! You know what to do.
I got this.
There you go.
The end. This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Time to go.
Okay. Dodge this one! Ha! No!
Yeehaw! On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Are you all...
This one's ready.
Yep. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
One to...
That looks bad.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Take cover!
Now what? On your mark.
Anytime.
You.
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
We make a good team. We have a stowaway. Ready?
Go, go, go!
You!
Your turn.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that. Awesome!
Oh, blute! On your mark.
Go, go, go! Watch it!
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Well done. Why? One to go.
Ready when you are.
All set?
Boom, baby!
On your mark.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Yes! Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
Last one there's a moldy apple dew.
You. I have some bad...
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
Shoot!
All set? He's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield. It's useless.
Let's try something else. Come on! Why isn't he feeling it?
It was worth a try. Great timing.
Hey, come on! Keep going.
We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it. I'll keep them at bay. No, wait, I'm the one blocking. You start loading and attack as soon as he gets weak.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else. Oh no,
You! Perfect! Why?
Shield up.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
I don't like this.
Oh! No!
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
I don't like this. Oh, bloot!
Hey, come on! Keep going.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
On your mark.
Anytime. Oh, did I miss? Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt.
Why? I don't like this.
Get back!
Are you all right?
He's ready. Pacifying time.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Good teamwork.
As usual.
The end. Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
But enough patting our own backs, we need to check out that workshop. Huh. Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like, it opens when you get near it.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
All right, why not check inside? Wow, just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
I'm not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
For real? How do you know that?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
Time to go. On your mark.
Now! This one's ready.
Yep. You?
Yep, saw that.
One to go.
Ready when you are. Dodge this one.
You!
Boom, baby!
On your mark.
Anytime. Take cover! Your turn.
I got this. He's right for the picking.
Harvest time. Who's next?
All set.
Now! You know what to do.
Yep. That'll you.
Yep, saw that. Are you okay?
How?
Bam!
Go, girl. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Booyah!
See you around.
One left. Your turn.
I'm on it.
This one's ready.
I got this.
There you go.
We're that good.
Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, and a little better.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
Loot! I'll keep them at bay. Oh! No, 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 no! Let's try something else.
Are you all right? We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it. Come on! Why isn't he feeling it? No, wait, I'm the one blocking. You start loading and attack as soon as he gets weak.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else. Oh, no!
You!
Hold on. Remind me who's covering and who's attacking. Watch out!
I don't like this. We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else. No,
Careful.
wait, I'm the one blocking. You start loading and attack as soon as he gets weak.
You're safe.
Nice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dodge this.
Perfect. Next time, you're blocking.
You shouldn't both be blocking. I'll take the hits, you can attack back.
They're up to something. Oh, Bloot!
Hey, come on. Keep going.
You block, I'll hit.
Oh! No, 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 no! Get back!
You!
He's ready. Pacifying time.
Right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Good teamwork.
As usual.
Done and done.
Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
But enough patting our own backs. We need to check out that workshop. Huh. Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
Alright, why not check inside? Wow, just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about the nest, but I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
Flute! How old are you exactly?
Very funny. It's just that my engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. All this rust is starting to feel heavy. Bam! Eat it! Aha! Are you okay?
You go, girl. You?
Yep, saw that. Hey, that's cheating. Boom, baby! Booyah! Target lock. You know what to do?
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Done and done. Dodge this one. Great job. This one's ready.
On it.
Almost done. Now shoo.
The end.
To a rustless world.
This looks a whole lot cleaner. Come on, this way. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
I have some bad news.
What? Ugh, you found another seed, didn't you?
Yes.
How do you feel?
Better.
Taking off.
Target lock. Aha!
Now what? Go, girl! You?
Yep, saw that. Bam! This one's ready. Your turn.
I'm on it. You!
Now shoot. Boom, baby! Woo!
Nice shot. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Great job. Dodge this one. One left. This one's ready.
I got this. Well done. Done and done.
He's not giving up.
Binging on flow. This feels familiar.
Do you think it would enjoy a flow burst?
Doesn't hurt to try. Here we go. Hey, guy. You could have just told us that you needed flow.
Come on. Go. If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
Are you following? This one should open.
This place is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
Ugh, a slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker? You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake!
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. All right, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
We move in, and the burble? What happened to her?
That's not Burble.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different. Don't you see?
Now that you mention it, Burble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Burble's head is more... whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, whether or not that's Burble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree. Last one there's a moldy apple dew.
Tailed.
Hey, don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust. Bam! Yes!
On your mark?
Now!
Maybe we should be scared.
Bullseye. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Aha! In your face!
Keep him coming.
Now's the time to hit him hard. Target locked.
Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
Stunned. It's go time.
What a missed opportunity.
We need to get on the same page.
Now's the time to hit him hard. Dodge this one. This one's ready.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
The end.
See? That wasn't Burble.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. Perfect. Should we just do the whole islet?
I'll follow your lead. This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
And we're out. Flow burst.
Booyah! Meet my boy.
Oh, come on.
Eat it! Woo! Bam! Your turn.
Yep, stunned. That worked.
Done and done. Nice one.
One to go. That's gotta hurt.
Oh! No! Boom! I got your back.
Sweet.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend. Bullseye.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that. Yes.
We found something.
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking?
It's a pallet jack.
Malarkey. Where are the wings? The reactors? This thing can't lift itself off the ground. Explain to me how it could possibly be a planet jack. Come on, let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
Any rush? 'Cause I'd like to keep on looking around.
No, no rush. But remind me to grab it on the way back. See that? Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Yeah. Weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Like a budding flow bridge?
Perhaps. If we wait long enough, we might be able to see it bloom.
Or we could come back later.
Fine with me.
Let's go!
First! First, now! Aha! Now's the time to hit him hard! Okay, we're getting the hang of this. No way.
You?
Yep, something.
Now what? One to go. Ready?
Go, go, go! Your turn.
Yep. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Done and done.
Flow burst. On your mark.
Anytime.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with. I have a bad feeling about this. One to go.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Awesome!
On your mark.
Now!
Now what? It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That's how we rock.
Have you ever tried hopping on? Woo!
I knew we could do it!
So, we made it up here. What do we do now?
We take in the scenery. Time to go. Finally. We know what's that way. I'm going. Who's with me?
Individual U, individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh! It's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, let's bounce.
Attempted escape notified. Self-defense mode activated.
Self-defense? Seriously?
You go ahead!
That was just a sample.
Ah!
Loot!
You go first!
No! You go... One Hornet down. What is that?
Blast ready! Low jammers. If they catch us both, we're done.
Then get me out of here!
Got it! Oh no! I'll handle it!
He's losing his balance.
That's it! Ah! Don't move!
Desperate times.
Take cover! Ready?
Ready. There's no time to waste.
Ah!
You! He's losing his balance. I've stunned him.
I don't think this is working!
One Hornet down.
We can do it!
Yes! That's it! Looks like this is working.
Whenever you want!
Now?
Ah!
Loot! There's no time to waste. One Hornet down. And
Now you!
if we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick.
He's rebooting!
Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah!
He's losing his balance. Overload.
We're doing good. Let's keep it up. You go first.
No, you go first. There's no time to waste. I saw some sparks.
I think he did too.
I've stunned him.
Don't move!
There's no time to waste.
Ow. Oof.
As usual. We need to focus.
Shut down!
Lucky you were here. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Don't worry. We fried their circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on source.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Why send Hornets? I was pretty sure the Council would try to bring us back to the apiary. But this seems over the top. I mean, those things could have killed us. Okay, we might have broken a handful of rules, but it's not like we're criminals.
We did just destroy 3 Hornet drones.
Oh. So it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a relay antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat, or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the Council's decisions, and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the X and Nova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
She's also your mother.
Yeah, well, she's clearly not the most upstanding of the two.
We don't need upstanding. We need information. Look, hopefully, she can convey our side to the Council. Convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
Come on, this way.
Let's share those.
Taking off. Are you following? Here we go. More rest. Do it again.
Easy now. I think you're forming a habit.
Making headway.
Ready when you are.
Ready. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
One. You.
One left.
He's getting worn out. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Like a knife through butter. 3, 2, 1.
Now!
They're up to something. Keep them coming.
Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Your turn.
I got this.
Now shoot.
Done and done. And we're out. You're being tailed.
Look, these two are stuck.
And voila! Let's go!
Target locked. Bam!
Well done! Ha! We're that good. Flow burst! Flow burst!
Dodge this one! Done and done.
We make a good team. Hey, you! Come see!
What? Oh, so cool! A beach. Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
Let's do it! I'm game!
Seriously?
Of course! You just said that it's safe.
Then let's go for it.
Well, aren't you jumping?
It's kinda high, actually.
You're the one who said it wasn't that high.
I know. But now that we decided we should jump, it feels like 5 or 6 meters higher.
Do you want me to jump first?
No, it's all good. It was my idea. I'll jump first.
Okay.
You're coming next, right? You're not leaving me alone down there.
Of course. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll jump. Well, unless you hurt yourself, or you tell me, no, you, don't go.
Okay. I might scream a little.
Oh, yeah, I will too.
All right. Jump on 3. 1,
2.
3.
You didn't jump.
I thought I didn't. My own legs betrayed me. Okay. Let's try again together?
Okay, together. You're not gonna chicken out this time.
Not if you're holding my hand.
Okay.
1,
2, 3!
Woo! It's so warm.
Maybe it's because it's closer to the core. Or maybe it's sheltered from the winds above.
Who cares why? Come on, let's get suited up.
This is a lot better.
Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet. I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
They always grow right on the ground.
Not on top. On top, you can only get cream berries at the luxury stalls. And they cost a bleeding arm and a leg.
And so it seems that we're about to start eating like kings.
Cream berries!
We're on a paradise island. Of course there's cream berries.
This is a good place to sit down, isn't it?
It's perfect.
It actually feels pretty good once you're in.
Hardest part is getting in.
You'll be a lot colder once you get out.
I'm out of my depth.
Want to swim to that rock?
Which one? Back on solid ground. Give me a second. Need to catch my breath.
You should try breaststroke. It's less exhausting.
A fish!
Where?
Oh, too late. Went right back into hiding. It was an itty-bitty one, too. You would have loved it.
Break?
Break. Are you sure this'll work?
It's not ideal, but for a lack of a better option, creamberry oil will offer some UV protection. That way, your skin will only burn a little bit.
Stop it. That's not funny.
Nah, don't worry. If we don't linger here for hours, it should do just fine. You might even get a little tan.
I'd like to see that. You're applying double on my shoulders, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is terrible. I smell like creamberries. I want to eat myself.
I would also like to eat you.
I don't think you need to apply any there.
Oh, really? Should I stop?
No. No, keep going.
Sand in between my toes. I was missing that.
I don't feel like going back up.
We'll be back.
I sure hope so. Hey, what would we have done if there hadn't been a thread to bring us back up? You didn't even think about that?
Well, neither did you.
I was just trusting you. And I'm glad I did. But I am starting to wonder.
We would have found a way.
Okay, very comforting. You're lucky this little beach sesh turned out to be a really great idea.
Time to go.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes. Go, girl!
Not now. Bam! Dodge this one. Woo! Target locked. Help!
You! It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. Bam!
Well done. The end.
Rubbers, now!
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
on, this way.
So, where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case, to the nest.
I don't think she brought us back to the nest.
How is she supposed to know where the nest is located?
True.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe... because she needs our help?
But we just helped her out.
There are times when you have more than one problem. Anyway, now that we're here, should we take a look around?
Yes, sir.
Taking off.
Every little bit helps.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
I can't get enough of this.
Picking up.
We're too quick for them.
So, what is it?
Rufacrids. I didn't think I would ever see one again.
Why? Are they rare?
More than rare. No one has ever been able to grow them in the apiary. I had a chance to study them once. Our lab almost went bankrupt trying to procure some.
Huh. And what's so special about them?
Everything. No one seems to understand how these plants work. They don't require nutrients, apparently nothing that allows for photosynthesis. Actually, to be exact, I shouldn't even be calling it a plant.
So like what? Are they animals? Because I'm telling you right now that I don't eat animals.
No, they're not animals. And who said anything about eating them anyway?
I don't know. That being said, can you eat them?
Somehow I don't believe that was a priority question for biologists.
What? Biologists don't eat?
Yes, you can eat it, but it's not very good. It's acrid.
Oh. I guess I could have figured that out.
On the other hand, it has outstanding medicinal qualities. We were able to observe some amphibians feeding on it in order to regrow their lost limbs.
What? That is awesome!
I doubt it would work for us, but it probably wouldn't hurt us.
What was that?
Either a particularly melodious earthquake, or a critter that's way too big for us to handle.
I do not like this. Maybe we should go back to the nest.
Aww, a nest. Look at that.
beautiful nature at work. Even covered in rust, the mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I don't think those are her little ones.
Whose little ones do you think they are then?
Judging by their size, I'd say our flying friends.
That's ludicrous. Why would she keep an eye on someone else's eggs? They're not even the same species.
Kay, don't you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby. He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not gonna happen.
Thanks, friend.
Are you following?
All right, this works.
Awesome. Could you build a gyro stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and...
And here it is, a brand new capsule. Just need to activate it during combat in order to use it.
Oh, so no gyro stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is.
There's an uprising in the apiary.
The factories on down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I redirect to the matchmaker.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They were in favor of unseating the council, but they still believe the matchmaker is the only defense against the mark.
Borons.
They are wanting to split up. They head for the council.
I forbid them. We need to present a united front if we intend to achieve anything.
They hesitate for a moment, but they don't want to risk an internal conflict. So they choose to follow you, but cautiously. The revolutionary mass is very menacing, but internal tensions are still palpable. You finally arrive in front of the matchmaker's server room. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but your voice is drowned out by other shouts. Other self-proclaimed leaders seem to want to take the lead. Integrating the seceded group seems to have heightened the divisions. No one is paying attention to you any longer, nor are they paying attention to anyone else. The Hornets take advantage of the chaos to zoom through your ranks, neutralizing anyone within reach. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatial port where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the Hornets, the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his lips against yours.
I grab his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into the flesh of his buttocks. Oh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva, the smell of his sweat.
I let him have his way.
Kay's lips slide along your cheek. His hand slides along your spine. You can feel his penis rubbing on your stomach. And as Kay sinks his teeth into your neck...
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me. Oh no! We're out of meds. Yes, but I think we should also make more meds. Improve what, exactly?
Oh no! Cupcake, it's horrible!
has snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it.
No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Wait up! It's hot!
It's hot!
I try to warn you!
It's very hot, but not very hot.
Huh?
My tongue is on fire.
You need to chew your food. I have no idea.
I hate you.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't poke fun, but I know you'd do the same if it were me.
You think this is funny?
Reading anything good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
It's the only book in the nest I haven't read yet. I really want to finish it, but as soon as I finish it, I'll have nothing else to read. A pickle.
And what's this book about?
Space.
Then maybe you shouldn't finish it. How can you end a story in infinite space?
Well, a story that never ends isn't really a story.
It's just... Okay, I'll let you finish.
No, that's all right. I'll finish later. I find it really hard to concentrate when you keep talking. Oh no! We're out of meds.
Should I kiss it so it'll feel better?
Yes, but I think we should also make more meds. Is it really a good idea to go out at night?
No, you're right.
Lights off?
Yeah. Maybe the Hornets will have a harder time finding us in the dark.
That's not funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm sorry to be a downer, but I can't stop thinking about what they would do if they caught us.
The Hornets?
No. The Hornets will just neutralize us. I meant the apiary.
They'll split us apart. Match us with our respective mates.
And how will they achieve that? By force? Have you ever seen anyone fight back during their matching ceremony? We can't be the only ones who've refused our mates, can we?
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard about recalibrating?
Oh no, not this old wives' tale about brainwashing.
I never said it was brainwashing, just erasing selected bits of memory.
Do you really believe in that stuff?
No, but I can't help but wonder, what if it were true? I mean, it is conceivable, isn't it? Don't they erase some memories in trauma therapy? Why wouldn't the council apply that to other uses?
Such as...
Well, for instance, they could erase the memories we have of each other. That way, we'd be a lot more amenable to the matchmaking process.
In trauma therapy, they erase very specific, very short memories of events. I don't think you could erase all of the memories of one person that way. That would erase entire years in a person's life.
And do you think we're technically unable to, or morally unwilling to?
I was trying to get some sleep, you.
Well, too bad. There's no reason I should be the only sleepless one. I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent...
Irena would know.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Perfect landing.
As always.
Off we go. All right, go. Did you hear that?
No.
I'm getting paranoid. This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right. Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see.
He's not very good at it.
It doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Oh. Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real. This might be a good time to test the capsules that we put together.
First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow. Then, you just need to activate it.
Surprise! Ouch! Okay, I get it. Joke time is over. That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled.
We're that good.
What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Oh.
Wow. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Thanks for the rest.
What are we looking for again?
Parts for the nest.
Oh yeah, right.
Coming through. You won't believe me.
What?
I just saw a heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that. Whoosh!
Uh-huh.
See, you don't believe me.
I'm sure that you saw something, but I'm guessing what you saw exists. Like,
Hardy har har.
Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vid chat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah, tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out.
Move it, Muffin!
Why stop here? Quick! Blowburst! You can't catch us that easily.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Oh,
Oh, what did you just do?
I did nothing at all.
Then keep on doing nothing. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
Never been readier. This has to be the first time I'm actually eager to talk to my mother.
Arena listening?
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah, me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
Yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
And? That's pretty accurate.
That's the issue. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
What if we don't want it to be back to normal?
I understand your frustration. I remember my younger years, but you must also think about others in the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we've found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
Everyone would be happier.
Of course not. Sure, everyone loves to complain about the matchmaker every now and then. But everyone is a lot more scared of what the alternative might be. The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Why do you care? We love each other.
But you will also love your mates. And they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but...
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What about your mess? Who's gonna clean that up? Who will fix Source?
Source is history.
So is the apiary. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
Okay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home. Are you okay? You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here.
At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Osius at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council, but I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Osius is your partner? Osius? The Osius, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
You promised you wouldn't get mad.
I'm not getting mad. But you, still, this is one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing. But Lord Osius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
He is your partner.
So it's my fault that I was matched up with a psychopath?
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? What did you mean then?
I don't know! You're raising your voice. I'll raise mine. It just came out.
Well, let me tell you that I'm quite shocked by what just came out. Is that how you spoke to Osius?
Okay. That's it! Go bloot yourself, Kay! I don't want to hear from you!
Works for me. I have nothing left to say. You? You? Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. All right then, I don't care. I have the nest to myself.
Maybe later.
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You? You's usually the one who takes care of that.
Loot. You's the one who took the radar. No suspicious smells. I guess she left on foot.
You! You, are you there? It's me! It's Kay! I guess there's nobody else it could be. Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back! Loot! Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll... You? This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. Huh. The vid chat. Oh no. You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No. I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
I think I need some snuggling.
Yes. You can have that. We just need to find a way to get around this crevasse. Can you walk?
If there's snuggling on the other end, I could run. Oh, okay, no, maybe not run.
Walking is a good start. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
Then we'll make one.
Okay. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go. Okay? I feel like I'm hearing his voice. Have I been here before? No. I don't think so. Kay would know. You miss one person, and everything's rotten. hope everything's okay with him. Poor guy. He must be terrified without me. Okay. Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now, buddy. All of this because of that Pleuronosius. Oh, if I ever see him again. Loot. That's it. I just thought about eating. I'm done. Kay! Ugh, that's not him. Am I walking in a circle right now? No. Maybe not. I hope not. Will you leave me alone? Everything looks the same here. How does Kay find his way around this place? Is it time to eat now? I'm so tired of being alone. Being alone sucks. like that? Aha! Yes! Woo! Dodge this one! Ugh, shield up! Eat it! Bam! Now shoot! Choo! Yes! Dodge this one! You like that? Ugh. Bam! There you go. Booyah! Eat it! Dodge this one! Ah. Bam! Choo! Bye-bye! Woo! Done and done. need to find Kay first. We can peddle these wares later.
You?
Kay? Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Okay. Adding this to the nest rules. Whoever tries to pick a fight will have to go through me.
Even if it's me?
No. You're my favorite. You know you can do anything.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay. I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
Alright. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
And we're out.
Boom! Seed!
Good eye. Let's go. I think we scared them. The symbol. It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and...
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea. Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Sorry, I still don't understand.
I'm not sure I understand it either. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No. Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew. Hey! Wait for me! Good thing we don't have to scrub.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were making here? The, ultra-concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I need some time to analyze it in the nest.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that? Maybe a little flow burst.
Kay, check this out!
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It sings, too! Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face!
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Uh, okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
How about we each take one side of an aerial thread? We could meet in the middle and...
No.
We're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst. All good. We're out of reach. What a glutton.
Who wants some good flow?
Bon appetit.
Time to go.
Last one there's a moldy apple dew. Off we go. Come back. We're not gonna eat you.
Why would they think that?
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Scream again.
Do we agree that this is all very unsettling?
I just want to wrap myself up in a blanket. All right, go. You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
You all right?
He lowered his guard. Bam!
Careful!
Bam! Target locked. Done and done. Yes!
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Sharp turn.
Such a child. We're all good. Hey, I know this place. Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's... Hey, you.
This isn't gonna go very far without Rust.
Come on, this way.
So, is this Rust or is this not Rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust.
It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyper rust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyperrust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyperrust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyperrust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyperrust. Then rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I need a break.
Huh? Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drained them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time, because I'm really not hungry right now.
Huh. Okay, next time. So, wanna do anything?
I don't know.
Wanna go outside?
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to it.
Come on.
Get up. Get moving.
Go, go, go.
You didn't get up.
Neither did you.
I think I'll need another minute.
Take your time.
Do you think that the big door is still open? Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so. Coming through! See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was...
It can't be. Taking off. Are you following?
Is this it?
That was fast.
And we're out.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
Ha! You almost wiped out. I saw you.
Whatever.
Just a little off track?
Yeah. Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really? I liked it a lot.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
Let's go. I think we found a shortcut. Time to go.
Are you seeing that?
I'm seeing something, but I have no idea what it is.
So, we are seeing the same thing. Definitely no flow bridge around here, though.
We need to find a way around. It's crazy. It really feels like you're flying.
Well, technically.
Another flow bridge ready to get out.
That sounds like a mission for our Spud Bud. I really miss seeing your butt.
My bud missed seeing you too.
Come over here. We need to show you something.
Rust.
Saw that.
It could always be useful. Can we go back the other way?
As you wish. I think this one's my favorite.
Got it.
Thank you, Spud.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am. Ah, a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
We're bringing it home. It shouldn't be much longer.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary, so...
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
Nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my... things. That is... unless you'd like that.
No, no.
Thank you, Burble.
Come on, this way!
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted. You know, in spite of the rust, earthquake and all, I think I'm starting to like this planet.
Starting to? You've been enamored with it from the start.
Standard pieces or not, these chips are getting the job done.
Please don't remind me. Higher! Higher! All right, let's grab this cylinder.
Okay. Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
Whew, finished.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Looks like a dirty job.
Ah, that's nothing. Just a bit of gunk. Scrubs right off.
Let's scrub it off right now.
Hmm?
We all need a little maintenance, don't you think?
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me.
Did you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so. Perfect landing.
As always. Taking off. It's too bad Oink can't come with us on a walk.
With his short legs, poor guy wouldn't be able to keep up.
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Is this it?
That was fast. Are you following?
Okay.
A job well done.
Bam! Now shoot.
We make a good team.
Now that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
Look,
I wouldn't call that acting shy. Shield up!
now that's how we treat baby eaters around here. I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. Chew on this. You. Next time, you'll think twice about eating babies.
Dodge this one! Aha! Booyah! Oh, come on! Your turn.
Yep,
This one's ready.
on it.
There you go.
We're that good. Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
All right, then I guess she can bring us back now.
Can't we stick around a bit longer?
In these swamps?
It's a nice change of pace.
Come on, lady. Time to bring us home. Just let me know when you're hungry.
Okay. I'm hungry. Move it, Muffin.
a stowaway.
Should've run faster, big guy.
What's the highest a flow thread can go? Ah, Bloot. I'm silly, I forgot about the bridges.
And we're out.
Flute, we're all out of cue.
We'll need to be brave a little longer.
That smells good. Apple dews again.
See? You can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great. You know what we should have packed?
A card game?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, at the campfire and everything.
Did you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
Let's go. We've been spotted.
Too easy.
I wonder what's giving the sky this color.
Look in front of you when you glide. They're tailing us. I can't see anyone behind us.
All clear.
That was a close one. Have a good one. Time to go. Woo! Wakes you right up.
Hey there.
Shield up! Boom, babe!
Are you all right? How? You block, I'll hit. You?
Yahoo!
He's getting worn out.
My shield isn't much use anymore.
One down.
One left. Yes!
You're safe.
Nice.
It was worth a try.
Target left. That didn't seem to bother him much. Dodge this one.
Let's get it over with.
And it's too late now.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That was easy.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Have you noticed that there are no birds around here? They must have a natural predator in the area.
Or maybe they don't like musty swamps.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet. Zip, bye-bye. Whew, we lost him. Seed! 6-all. You is back in the game.
Nice try. But we're at 7-5 now. I'm keeping count.
Seven to 6. Don't call it a comeback. When do we stop, by the way?
I don't know. 9?
9 it is. Too easy.
Don't turn around. But I think we're being followed. We're too quick for them.
You thought you were so sly.
Come on, this way. They're right behind us.
I'll keep them at bay. Oh no!
You!
I got your back.
Sweet.
Get back! Boom, baby!
Are you all right? Like a knife through butter.
Go, go, Kay!
Shielding.
Perfect. Target locked. This one's ready.
Yep. Oh, Blute! Starting to look pretty tired.
One left.
I got this.
Woo! Bam! Loot! Dodge this one. Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. That'll teach them. Got it! Ah,
What's up? Getting tired?
that one must sting.
Choo! Oh, come on! Bam! Bam! Loot!
You block, I'll hit. You!
He lowered his guard. You know what to do.
On it.
Your turn.
Yep.
There you go.
Done and done.
What's that funny smell?
I can't smell a thing.
You didn't have any of these on Truth, did you?
No! Ours sucked.
Again?
You can't catch us that easily.
Whoa! May I? This steel plate has a nice leading edge. I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here, shade down the trailing edge. Yep, this should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
Awesome! Semi-airfoil are kind of curtain, aren't they?
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
We could just take it straight to the nest. With the two of us, it should be okay. Perfect. We just need a little rust to hold it all together now.
This is starting to look pretty good.
Are you okay? Laying back?
This isn't gonna go very far without rust.
Taking off.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
What are you thinking about?
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your thoughts.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, there has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, like, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
Wow. Worst idea ever. Do you really think we need to attract more attention? Why don't we just build a giant neon sign that says, "Hello, we're over here. Come get us." That would be a lot quicker.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
Aren't you okay with just me?
Yeah, of course. But why should we have this kind of luck? Just because you had the nest? Just because I had the coordinates to Source? Whilst others in the apiary are forcibly matched with people they hate.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
You may be right.
I hope I'm right. Because if I'm not, that makes me a gluten monster.
The cutest of monsters, though.
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find out.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You really do have baby taste buds.
Cupcake! Cupcake! It's horrible! What's going on, Muffin? The cookie gang has struck again! They're threatening to dump a load of yeast in the cakeful water supply! Oh no. That would mean... Yes! As soon as the citizens taste this water, they will start puffing up! And then they will no longer be able to enter their own homes! We must stop them! This is a mission for... Muffin and Cupcake! Da-da-da-da!
Ludicrous.
Did you hear that, Muffin? Yes, Cupcake. It would seem that you needs a stern talking to. I know.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time.
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
Hey! Wait for me! As usual, let me know if you want to go in front.
Of course.
We'll need to bring the big parsnip over here.
Come on! We have a surprise for you. Great job!
He's smart.
Now we're talking! This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
Only a what?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies?
It
This is quite unfortunate.
will pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
You need to pull out one eyebrow hair.
Huh?
It'll make you sneeze. Wait, stay still.
Ow! Are you insane?
So squeamish. I didn't even manage to pull it out.
Good thing you didn't.
Is that sneeze still stuck?
No.
See? You have no reason to complain.
Are you following?
You even the score! It's incredible!
Ah, finally. I was starting to get bored. Now I can start playing for real.
Bless you. Been there.
Well, yeah, that's where we came from. Another one.
Doesn't this remind you of Truth a bit?
Are you saying that because it's all empty?
It's not all empty. It's pristine. It's nice to see a place that
I'll keep them at bay.
He's getting worn out. You got this?
You bet I do. He lowered his guard.
Are you all right?
He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy. Wow!
Your turn.
I got this. It's useless.
Let's try something else.
You're too eager.
Bam! what to do.
Yep. He's getting worn out.
Come on! Why isn't he feeling it? One left. Loot!
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
You block, I'll hit.
What's up? Getting tired?
You rule. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That was easy. Last one there's a moldy apple dew. Down, careful. He's rebooting. Don't move.
Oh no, you.
You stay away.
Perfect. I think we found the key. You got it.
He's rebooting. Now you. After you. We can do it. Woo!
We're getting there.
Don't move.
Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah. Blast ready.
If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick.
Ready? Got it. I think he's bugging out. No way. Whenever you want.
Ow! Perfect. I think we found the key.
I hit the processor.
Usual. We need to focus.
Shut down.
Luckily, you were here.
Yes. Leave us alone. Target left. Now shoot. Who's next? Oh, that was a nice one. First.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
Normally, I would say bless you, but you didn't even thank me for it last time. I'm watching you.
Oh, look! A cave!
Ah, okay. All right. Well, this is a cave. Can we get out of here now?
Hold on. Looks like there's a way through here. Follow me.
It's getting darker. Can't we come back with a flashlight?
Oh, it's okay. We'll follow the wall. Hold my hand.
Hey, Kay. I'm willing to make an effort, be strong, and everything. But we can't see a thing now. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Look, there's some light over there. That's gotta be a way out.
This doesn't look like a way out. This is more like...
Wonderful.
I was about to say weird glow-in-the-dark slugs, but sure. Kind of odd, actually. It's almost like they really wanted us to witness just how ugly they are.
You mean how amazing they are?
I'll admit, they are kinda cool, but... Ah! What are you doing?
I'm picking up a handful so I can study them.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna hold your hand.
No need. We'll be able to find our way out thanks to their light.
And we're out.
What goes up must come down.
As long as they do it softly.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real. Should I get in front of you to shield you from the pollen?
I doubt it will work.
This is a pretty one. Are you okay, you?
Yeah. Why?
Because 8 to 7?
I hate you.
Let's go.
Are you sure that's gonna pass?
Yeah. I'm already sneezing less than earlier.
Off we go.
Make sure they don't get squished.
I got a big one. All right, go. Chickens.
Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
Drone for autonomous patchwork?
A drone that can sew colorful fabrics? How nice. No, unfortunately, it's just a patrol drone. A drone that patrols.
I guessed that.
Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or...
Yeah, let's get it over with. To the nest! Okay, let's get to work. A job well done.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Time to go.
Do you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
Thank you, Burble.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am. Don't let yourself fall behind, okay?
Never again. Come on, this way. I thought it smelled good around here. I could eat a little something right now.
I could eat a big something.
Taking off.
We almost missed this one.
Brad!
Okay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each bloating fragment.
No. The vibrations are likely propagating through the flow. Also, earthquakes aren't necessarily the result of fault lines.
Yeah? What else can it be?
Volcanic activity, for example.
Oh, well, how reassuring.
I don't like this.
Your turn. Ready when you are.
All set. He's right for...
Aha!
Zero.
Now shoot. Booyah!
You?
Yep, saw that. Eat it!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Well done.
Great, this one's ready.
Yep. You go, girl.
Almost done. There you go.
The end.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Osius?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
You'll have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your manhood and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other, you. In time, you'll come to realize that. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh, yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad.
We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did, but
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No. I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyperrust into a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way, and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper rust on the glove's circuits, where the batteries are, for example. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust, I think so.
Then let's get to work.
It completed its mission and just shut down. Poor little hollow bug.
Do you think you can get it back online? Beep beep boop boop.
Stay strong, hollow bug. Once we get rid of your master, we'll take good care of you.
Are you following? Come on! It can't be.
Zip into the bag. And more rust.
You can never have too much.
All good. We're out of reach.
And we're out.
Did you check if those apple dews we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a Wadoo's turbine.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest! But they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
Do you think it still works?
I know it still works. That is precisely why everyone wants one. And the reason Wadoo's went bankrupt. Their turbines are literally indestructible.
Handy. I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
You're reading my mind.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
So, turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on.
Just one piece left, and we'll be ready for takeoff.
There we go. Now, we'll never need to recharge the nest. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Huh.
But it's pretty safe. Rather unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
Rather unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest.
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage. What do you say?
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see. Let's go!
Perfect landing.
As always.
Time to go.
Okay. You know how you said you can suck on seeds to satiate hunger?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't work. Coming through. I was wondering, if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360? For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Come on, this way. Watch your six.
Awesome! Dodge this one! Aha!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Watch out. Well done.
Bam! Eat it!
You're safe.
Nice. Target left. You know what to do.
I got this.
Woo!
You go, girl. One down.
Dodge this one. Eat it!
On your
Bam! No way!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Go, girl. See you around.
Booyah! One left.
Ready?
Target left. This one's ready.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Yes! These guys are creeps. We're all good.
A job well done. Should've run faster, big guy. Taking off. Do you still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful. Five stars. We'll ride again.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Another building destroyed by hyperrust.
I'm sure it was asking for it. I'm kind of wondering why they built this way up here. Okay, the scenery is nice, but feels counterproductive. To extract flow from the ground, you should be near the ground, right?
I don't think this one was extracting anything at all. I think flow was coming from below through this pipe. They were likely just condensing it here.
But why so high? It's almost like they were aware it was dangerous, that it could blow up at any moment. Wait. Do you think they knew?
I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to figure out. This construction does look a lot more basic than the main plants. Maybe like a laboratory?
So the researchers would have condensed the flow, blown everything up, then concluded that yes, it may be a good idea to do it on a larger scale.
You know, we only listen to researchers when it's convenient. I'm talking from experience.
That depresses me. So?
I only managed to sample a tiny bit of it, but it's definitely hyperrust.
Perfect. Exanova's negligence might actually serve a purpose.
Are you following?
Is that a ship?
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience.
Shall we sever this flow bridge?
Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's not underestimate them. On your mark.
Now! Your turn.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Watch out. Next time you're blocking.
Bam! Eat it!
You're too slow.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that. Are you okay?
One to go.
Target locked. I got...
Oh, Bloot! You block, I'll hit.
Boom, baby!
You!
Awesome! I'm not really blocking any longer.
I got this.
Aha!
You go, girl. I
You
can't
need a
take much
cure
more of this.
capsule.
I'll consider it.
Eat it!
My shield is out. Are you all right?
Boom, baby! I'll keep them at bay. Oh! No, 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 no!
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep, saw that. we'll say hi from over here.
And we're out.
There's still more.
Come on, let's keep going.
You whip me with your hair.
I'm sorry. I can't control it. What happened here? Did everything burn down, or...?
No, it's the rust again. Nothing but rust. It's just a lot more concentrated than usual. I don't know where the rust is coming from, but it looks like we're getting closer.
Awesome.
Yes. Finally, we'll learn more about its formation.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go. Looks like we've arrived. It's...
Hi?
I was about to say scary. But yes, it is high. Even with flying flow threads, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
Yeah. There's only one thing we can do.
Climb up?
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around. See if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, see? Same page.
Move it, Muffin.
go, girl. You're safe.
Nice. Eat it! Shield up.
Starting to look pretty tired.
I'm not really blocking any longer.
I don't like this. Go, girl.
I got this.
Watch out.
Dodge this. Oh, did I miss? I got your back.
Sweet. Poor guy didn't see it coming.
Oh.
Oh, bloot.
Starting to look pretty tired.
That one must have hurt.
Awesome! Eat it! Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
You. Let's get it over with.
And done. Ooh. Now's not the time.
You got this?
You bet I do.
This one's tough.
Maybe try.
Are you all right?
You know what to do.
Yep.
Are you okay? What's up? Getting tired? Okay.
He's getting worn out. You block, I'll hit.
Oh no. Your turn.
I got this. You?
Yep, saw that. He lowered his guard.
One down.
Target locked. Hoot.
It's right for the picking.
Harvest time. Bam. Hoot. Oh, no, 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 no.
See you around.
One left. Hey. Awesome.
You go, girl. You?
Yep, saw that. No need. They're ready.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Who's next?
Hey, wait for me.
Time to go.
Are you okay? No motion sickness?
Are you kidding? We can go back anytime.
A little more rust.
Don't mind if I do. had enough of stinking rust.
It might be all in my brain, but it feels like we're breathing easier. I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Okay, well, this one's never flying again. Come on. Are you trying to tell me that you're able to fix up this wreck?
Hey, show a little bit of respect for the dead.
Huh? Do you think that there was someone in there?
No, it's a drone. I was talking about the drone who is dead.
I was about to say.
I still think I could pilfer its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I could mount it as a wing.
Don't you think that looting the remnants is a lack of respect?
Are you joking? Quite the opposite. It's a great honor. I will allow it to fly once again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
No problem. I can't wait to see how you'll do that.
Just need to get to work. Ta-da! Now that is a job well done.
Seriously, we knocked this out of the park. I didn't expect it to look so good.
I know, right? Check out the reclaimed garden table.
Are you sure your suitcase? And
that's it. It's mostly bolts.
are you telling me that you have 2 entire suitcases full of bolts?
So what? Do you even know how many types of bolts are out there? Different shaft, not to mention, let's say...
And how many types of bolts are used in the nest?
That's besides the point.
How many?
4. That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new. But it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it. Come on, time's a-wasting. Ozius could show up any minute now.
Couldn't we just enjoy this for another 5 minutes?
Yes, of course. We'll go when you're ready.
There's no sense in flying up there until we fix the gloves.
Do you think we'll have enough hyperrest?
Yeah, I just need to start working on them. Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper-rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper-rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of source.
Yeah,
Is that really what we want?
I don't know. Do you have an appointment somewhere?
No. Nowhere I feel like going anyway.
Me neither. Gyro stabilizer.
Check.
Servo rotors?
Check.
Holospector?
Which one is the Holospector again?
Doesn't exist, just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then, everything looks almost operational.
Perfect.
No, not perfect. We're talking about aviation here, not cooking. The word almost should be your greatest fear.
But you're finding this funny.
Oh, come on. If I were afraid of flying accidents, I'd ride a scooter, not a Class D spaceship.
Come on then, let's get the nest off the ground.
Roger that. That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment.
No need to take any risks right now. Let's go around instead.
If you had told me that one day we'd be hurtling down the side of a volcano together.
I don't think that I would have been surprised. I always knew you were trouble.
The rust is burning my throat.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
So, that's where the rust came from.
Sure looks like it.
I can't even imagine how hot it is in there. One splash, and we're literally toast. I wasn't expecting that severing the bridge would be easy, but I definitely didn't think we'd have to give up even before we'd reached it.
Who said we were giving up?
Well, you can see we have a problem.
We've made it all the way here.
Do you see the size of that bridge? I know we talked about it, but Pluto K? This thing is gigantic! At what point did we convince ourselves that we could sever this?
You said the gloves would get it done.
But what do I know? I've never severed a flow bridge. I thought it might be worth trying. Not worth hovering over a lake of molten rust. Even 1 meter above the rust, the temperature must be 1,000 billion degrees. We are beyond trying our luck. We would be risking our lives.
We've risked our lives from the get-go.
No, I'm sorry, this is different. Critters hopped on rust, hornet drones, those things I can punch. If I punch this, I'm gonna lose my arm. And that would be the least of my worries, too. I could lose you as well.
Which is precisely what's going to happen if we don't sever this bridge. Ozius is gonna show up any day now. And knowing him, he'll certainly bring a platoon of hornets along. And if they don't do the job, they'll send more. How long do you think we can last? They will separate us, you. They will recalibrate us, match us with our respective mates. And there will be nothing left of us. Not even a memory. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what's on the other side of this rust, but at least there's something.
Okay, but on one condition. You have to promise me that everything will work out. We're gonna cross this lake of rust, sever this bridge, and come back alive. Or else it isn't worth the risk. Or else I would rather forget. No chivalrous sacrifice. No bloating heroic act. We're going. We're severing the bridge, and we're going home. Okay?
Okay.
Promise?
Promise. You! Oh, no. We said no gluten heroic acts.
Ugh. Sorry, but I promise nothing. Ow! Oh, it burns.
Sorry.
It's no big deal. I'll be all right. Just avoid any contact with it.
I'm sorry. I should have never insisted.
Don't be ridiculous, Kay. Look, we made it. We passed through. Ugh. Now we just need to sever this Bluton bridge.
No, don't move.
I told you, it'll be all right. It hurts the same whether I'm moving or not. Come on. Let's get this over with.
We won't be able to absorb all of this at once.
Then we'll do one bit at a time.
Over there. The flow threads seem more sparse.
It's the moment of truth. Switching to hyper-rust mode. It worked. I hope it'll last. There's still a bunch of threads left to deflect.
Here, another.
All yours.
should take a break. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't even think about it.
The bridge is waning!
As it should.
I think that the gloves are starting to overheat. My fingers are starting to burn.
About half of my body is burning. Only one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
System damaged. Individual Individual.
If only you knew how long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. What's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent and mine put together, how could it fail?
Stop it. You're gonna be bad luck.
Wanna bet a creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
What now?
Now we draw.
It works! It works!
Creamberry fondue forever!
We can swing by the vegetable patch when we're done playing around. I saw a few nice ones yesterday that looked almost red.
Boo!
Stop it! You're scaring them.
We're speeding toward. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. I added a burst function to the boots.
Does that mean we can...
Hot flower bursts? Yep.
Whoa!
It's even better than I imagined.
Well, it looks much blue prettier this way. A little bit more over there.
Think I'm itching for a flower burst.
You go right ahead. This isn't the sharpest drawing.
Well, let's just say it's abstract art. This is starting to come together.
Who would have thought we were actually artists? I believe that this area could use a flower burst.
If you say so.
It's really popping.
And we're not even done. Lest we forget, you had promised me you'd make the creamberry fondue.
That's true. I should get to it.
All right, let me try.
I can't wait to see the final result.
Try to stay within the lines. This is gonna look so nice. What? A little bit more here.
Not sure that will be enough for a fondue.
Oh, did we miss some? You don't think we're gonna run out of seeds?
Don't worry, we have plenty. Source has never had so many flowers.
I feel like rolling around in it.
I don't think we have to cover this whole area.
We'll see. Looks a bit empty there.
This must be quite a sight from the sky. looks much blootin' prettier this way.
Are we eating soon?
Soon.
Where's our Spud Bud when we need him?
A little bit more over there.
All yours.
Think I'm itching for a flower burst.
You go right ahead. This isn't the sharpest drawing.
Not sure that will be enough for a fondue.
Oh, did we miss some?
This is starting to come together.
Do you want to make some flowers with us?
Who would have thought we were actually artists? I believe that this area could use a flower burst.
If you say so. Do you want to make some flowers with us?
This is really popping.
And we're not even done.
I can't wait to see the final result.
Try to stay within the lines. This is gonna look so nice. What? A little bit more here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I had to move quite a few things around in the boots to make some room for the seeds. And I haven't had time to test whether or not I broke anything. So, just in case, let's avoid flow bridges for the time being. Safety first and all that.
Cool. We still have a lot on our plates here.
After you.
You don't think we're gonna run out of seeds?
Don't worry, we have plenty. Source has never had so many. Not sure that will be enough for a fondue.
Oh, did we miss some? I feel like rolling around in it.
I don't think we have to cover this whole area.
We'll see.
I'm starving. Are you hungry?
No, I'm actually okay. Oh, I can feel it now. I am hungry. Looks a bit empty there.
This must be quite a sight from the sky. Well, it looks much blootin' prettier this way. A little bit more over there.
Think I'm itching for a flower burst.
You go right ahead.
Not sure that will be enough for a fondue.
Oh, did we miss some? This isn't the sharpest drawing.
Well, let's just say it's abstract art. Come on, this way! This is starting to come together.
Who would have thought we were actually artists? Nailed the landing.
Not sure that will be enough for a fondue.
Oh, did we miss some?
Have a nice flight!
I wonder why we're bothering to plant a bit of everything, when we could just focus on intensive creamberry cultivation.
We'd need a little variety in our diet, lest we get tired. Come on, Oink. Roll over. Shake. All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Yes?
Great. I will.
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
All right then. We are on vacation after all.
Every day is vacation.
Exactly.
To us.
And to source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also, we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Bloot. Guess we're not on vacation after all.
Well, we can rest when we're old.
Okay. The only things we do here are cooking, handiwork, and gardening. We are old.
You're right. Speaking of which, it's past our bedtime. What are we still doing up?
Wait. We haven't checked the gauges.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much, but it kind of confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really.
Don't you want to go into the bedroom instead?
Yes. Let's go. Quick.
Someone's thinking about the apiary.
Huh? No. Well, kind of. But kinda not. I was thinking about us. What we've done.
We've severed a balloon flow bridge.
Yeah. About that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life. By a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed. Like an entirely new person. But no. I'm not feeling any different. Mentally. I mean, I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it, but really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life. The only difference compared to before is that you wouldn't be able to see that person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy. Nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell?
What about your skin? Does it still hurt?
No. I can barely feel it anymore. I don't know if it's the Lufacrid oil, or if my immune system has just accepted it, but at least it stopped stinging. It feels better. It feels... okay.
Still haven't noticed any superpowers? Remotely controlling the rust, making flow appear out of your hands?
No. I'm just super ugly.
Oh yeah?
I personally like your new look. You have this robo-glam attitude with the spikes and everything.
Oh, please.
I'm serious. I think I like you better this way.
Stop it. You can't be serious. But it's nice of you to say. And since you're not put off doing what you did to me earlier, then no worries. I am happy.
Wherever, whenever.
Here and now.
Just what I wanted to hear.